Sorry about that. Still can't believe I missed the escort request. I always try to do at least all the quests whenever I play a role-playing game, but oh well. Let's see. New Ansel Path. Where the hell is that? New Ansel Path. Where's the New Ansel Path? Maybe it's over here somewhere.
Take that! 99 kitty cats.
So that's how he sounds like. Oh, well, I round up on that one. I forgot those things explode.
Oh, are we done already?
You move. Really? The hell?
Take that!
Maybe with crafts.
Piece of cake.
Y'all all just gonna run away. No. Where the heck is the Ansem path?
Seems you came up short.
Let's try going south of Bose. Continue around a bit longer and see what we come up with. Use. Trying to do all the side quests here. I can't believe these Sky Bandits managed to circumvent our search and just walk right into town and burglarized a bunch of places. We're really outdone this time. General Morgan may be stubborn, but he's run the show, and he's a very capable leader. I wouldn't expect anything less from the man who defeated the Imperial Army in a war a decade ago. But what gets me is why is he having so much trouble this time around? Yeah, I wonder. Now we have burglars around the muck in the city. I swear, what's happened to Bose? Just glad they left this house alone, though I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework in this city. I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Morano's mother was here alone, you see. Fortunately, this house was untouched in the burglaries. But it's times like these when it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. I'm just glad that Morano brought Simon over to watch the house. I'm trying to ask a few questions here. Would you mind getting out of the way? I'm not trying to be rude, but this is this official investigation. Move it along. Are you bursars here to ask a few questions yourselves? This is a mess for both of us, I'll tell you. We'll be done with our questioning here soon, so how about sitting tight until we finish? It seems that the group of Sky Bandits in the old mine consisted of 2 females and a male. Rumor has it they even got children in the mix. Wait, those people weren't Sky Bandits? The woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken by the crook. Oops. Me and my big mouth. Let's pretend like I didn't tell you that. What I mean to say is, why don't you just ask her about it after I'm done here? I'm gonna be done here in a minute, so would you kids butt out? Excuse me, princess. Is that bear always there? Can't remember. Could have sworn I've been in this house before. Yay! This one turned out really cute. Now, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed, you know that? Hmm? Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like the two of you are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. You certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday. But it was after you all had already been hauled off. We could have had a really great shot of your arrest had we been there. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of Sky Bandits. Sure looks that way to me. Seems that the army is sniffing around for clues too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see. That does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and Bullseye Market are right through the west gate. Seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Huh, I'm glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lindheim, a wandering bard and a gifted musician. I'm sure you heard rumors about me, right? Oh, right. You're the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant. It takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Thanks to your shenanigans, the pages of the next issue are going to be filled with some real gripping headlines. Let me know if you get any other scoops. The newest model of camera on display here was stolen. Do you think the Sky Bandits have an interest in photography? Wow, looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. I could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. Looks like this store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess this isn't the time to be talking about business deals. My factory. My factory and all my goods, they're gone. I got to report this to either the Army or the Brace Guild ASAP. Now hold on a minute. If either one of these groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger, yikes, I'll be in a world of hurt. Wait, stolen ledger? Alright, cough it up. Where's the ledger? Stolen ledger. Ah, it's been stolen. Hey, you there. What? Is something wrong? Thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you're all still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating, man, then do it after we cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm gonna have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it, Still. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. Ha! For an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Colonel? For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens, that is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you what's going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned, ah yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir, your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Alright, man, pack it up. We're returning to the Hawking Gate. Looks like that's that. Seems that some of my personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture, but we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events. Thank you. We'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Colonel Richard? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Niall was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. Oh, right. Wow. For someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably... Probably in his mid-30s that he's not hard on the eyes either. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys. Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division, you know, the guy you mentioned earlier. What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As far as that would be, no. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. To think that the legend himself will show up here. We can't around here like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Did you just see his eyes lit up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter, Oliver? You look serious. I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man, but what? I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic revival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start for talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. Oh dear me. Weren't you the bracers who came to ask questions not that long ago? Oh, right, we did come here before. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So what did you came to ask about what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Yeah, this is a good time as any. In the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. Thought my heart was gonna stop right then and there. Although it turned out the brokers were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see. So it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you're saying then is that this house didn't incur a loss of any kind? Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that, that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no good drinker, he is to assist with this. Raised her hand and cast in motion. Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right, he loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. On top of that, he hasn't come back. Yeah? So you're saying he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And when that good for nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get what for, let me tell you. Uh-oh. Hi, honey. I'm home. Ooh, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You see now, old man. My goodness, woman. What kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Huh? What do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Joshua gave him a brief explanation. Rogueries by Sky Bandits, you don't say. Now that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. I guess they got to experience the Cecil effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's all calm down, shall we? But to think that these Sky Bandits came in the night like they did and just disappeared like that. Wonder if this has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. He? Who do you mean? Oh, right. You don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down the lakeshore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch? Now this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you heard? Sure, I don't mind. But I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by the way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around at the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that is rather odd. So was there any type of burglary at the end? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there, the meals are great, and it's, well, a place I recommend to anyone. Best of all is a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the end. That's not what we're talking about here, although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on there, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated. Conversely, the possibility of Skybend disappearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. And in the light of this series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army or the Sky Bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It would be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see. So what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one. Then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many a rhyme as the Pearl of Liberal. First things first. But still, I feel like I'm going insane without Trino being here in Bose. We've been fighting since we were kids, so it's weird not having him around. Though he's a business rival, we seem to have this strange sense of solidarity. I'm actually pretty proud of the fact that the two of us built up a trade like we have in Bose. Although I'm sure if he heard this, he'd laugh off the notion. I really hope this city will settle down soon. The stock market's cooling down, and at this rate I'm going to show a big deficit in this month on my financial report. I just went out and beaten out the Trinos last month too. I wonder what I should tell my parents about wanting to enter the Royal Academy. Fortunately, right now doesn't seem to be a good time. Morano had an errand and went to the mayor's residence. The mayor and Morano have actually been good friends as long as anyone can remember. I know my husband is always out and about, but not having him around makes me feel a little insecure. Please come home safely. Dang it. Now hold on, maybe I'm not as much trouble as I previously thought. Thankfully, those Sky Bandits took off with one that could have got me in the most trouble. Interesting. The boss seems to be more on edge than I've ever seen him before. I wonder if it's the shock from being burglarized like that. I'm only interested in pursuing my own creative interest. So long as there's an environment for me to do that, I couldn't care less about anything else. I wonder if the army found the crooks who did this to my shop. Sure, they hope they catch those crooks no matter where they have to do to. As it stands, I am seething with anger over what happened. I bet. So, Stolery. Bose's South Block. Lana. Where's Lana? Ah, I had a very important ring taken by them. I don't care if it's the army or the Brace Guild. I just want to see those burglars caught. If these sky bandits are on the loose, I don't think I could live without being in fear every day. So she's the one with the missing ring. Okay. I wonder if my dad will come home soon. Looks like my mom's really upset about something. Ah, new Ensopath. Okay, so it's this one. So the monster should be over here somewhere. Damn. Oh good, they don't explode. Uh-oh, they're confused.
Take that! Enjoy the show.
Where are you, Master? Where are you hiding? Use powerful arts. Okay. So stay away from it. I think, if I remember right, that one explodes.
Take!
Yeah!
Oh, guess not.
Seems you came up short.
I'll run that one. Okay. Damn it. Wrong person.
Yeah!
Damn.
Yeah!
99 kitty cats.
Valeria. Lakeshore. Amble Tower. Damn.
Yeah!
99 kitty cats.
is. A amber turtle is spotted roving the new Ansel path. I didn't see no turtle on the way here though. Where the hell is it? I don't have time for this. Is that it? It's gotta be. Oh damn. Fire's the best way to do this. So damn it. Wrong person again. Apple ice cream. Are you serious?
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Okay, got that. Now I gotta find the ring. So this is the north shore of the Valeria Lake, huh? Certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice. Pretty much what you expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I, at least, tend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Take a cat naps in a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what vacation is all about. Come on, everyone, I was joking. We can enjoy a vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Oliver Lindheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with his enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Let's see here. Oh, I don't. Oh, stairs. There are some fishing rods propped against the rack. Let's go downstairs. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, you talk about old man Kawano? If you talk about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. Seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild here, or there. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. Do you know where we might be able to find him? He's out dropping a line somewhere, of course. If I remember right, he should be out on the back pier. Let's see. Damn. Guess it'd be better if I get my recipe book up and up to snuff. Come on. Welcome to Keep Fixture Inn. Please let me know if you would like to stay. 80 gil. Damn. My mother and I came in here every year on vacation around this time. It's a tradition in our family. Mother seems to look forward to it every time. Kind of feel bad for my father though, as he always gets left behind. The Kingfisher Inn in Boise and the Maple Leaf Inn in Swice are my favorite places to stay. Interesting. Wait, the back pier. That should be right here, right? Excuse me. Are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? Wow, he's really focused. He tuned everything out of his mind but fishing. Looks like this is where my skills come into play. What are you? Just sit back and enjoy. Oliver leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew it to the man's ear. Oh my goodness, what in the... who are you kids? Where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Oliver. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? You tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention is fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. How do you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak to us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Kawano, did you? Yeah, I saw a strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more on the details? Before that, you are all bracers or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake's guardian. And it got late into the night, and it was about time when everyone at the inn was asleep in the beds. Now hold on a minute. What do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. I shouldn't have asked. Looks like he's throwing a log into the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? You bet your last mirror it is. And I've been chasing that darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of the Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it appeared in these parts, so I came running from the Royal City. Ha! Now that's what I call passion. I could completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, still is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from the fishing that night? Oh, right. I had returned the boat. It was on my way to the inn when I saw an odd couple head out into the road from the grounds behind that building. Onto the road in the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the new Ansel path. At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home. But it was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought maybe I was seeing a couple of ghosts or something then. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two lost souls committing a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Don't tell me anymore. Oh, brother. A bracer that's afraid of ghosts. The guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out because this little kitten bites. Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did, in fact, seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. School uniform? It couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Genis Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. I'm finally onto her trail. What, so she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep. We'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, but so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to work. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. He mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So how is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, sure explaining what they encountered. I see. That seems to be the person in question, alright. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. Alright. Let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Will you stay a bit? Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bose after we got in the room. I guess you're right. I understand. I'll reserve your room, so please come back after you finish with your other errands. Were you able to meet Lloyd? If you like what you see here at the end, then please stay for the night. I just had a cancellation, so I have an open room. I wonder if I should bring my husband here next year. He always stays at home to watch the house while I'm gone, so I feel kind of sorry for him. My daughter and I are bonded, just the two of us isn't a bad thing either. That Lloyd fellow who came from the Royal City is an odd apple. Seems that if you try to talk to him while he's fishing, he's completely tunes you out. He's rather friendly, Jed, if you meet him during dinner, though. Damn. I want to find her ring. Could that ring be? received payment from Mayor Maybell from your investigative efforts thus far. Damn. So I made it a 6th class, okay. Good work. Also, they might have sold it off. Let's see. Guess what? Customers have really started pouring in and business is picking up. I'm sure my fiance is going to be happy when he hears about this. Hope he'll be back soon. This shop sure has gotten popular quickly. Thought this might happen because the girl here is working so hard. Decided to stay in Bose until I could start doing business again with the Orbital factory that was burglarized. That's because the Orbital and Liberal are really that fascinating. Then again, all I've done is wait since I arrived here in Liberal. Oh well, patience is a virtue for merchants in any case. Guess I'll just take my sweet time and wait till things blow over. Just gonna have to. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully this quest doesn't expire if I go on ahead and spend the night at that inn. Let's see. Just to make sure. Let's save. Before I do that. Yeah, that's the plan. Alright then. Please come with me. I'll show you to your room. This is where you'll be staying. I'll leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? Wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to just do that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of our bracer's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This is the lake. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. It'd be a blast to throw a line in these waters. Then how about it? Might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? All the geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. Having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Sure, should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Still, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Shara, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shara's not the one I'm concerned about. I invited Shara for a friendly drink and she readily agreed. Seems as though she's finally been taken in by my charm. That brash self-confidence may cost you your life. By the way, Estelle, what happened to Joshua? Did he dump you or something? Yeah, he actually did. Really? I invited him to come fishing with me, but he brushed me off with a book. Don't you think that's a little cold-hearted? Well, what? That's it? You had me going there for a minute. I guess you liked fishing ever since you were a kid, haven't you, Estelle? Even though it's usually a hobby for boys. Shouldn't matter if I'm a boy or not. I like the things I like. Whatever floats your boat. That's my motto. As long as you ain't hurting nobody. Aren't you going to fish? That pier looks like a nice spot. How about you try it too, Joshua? You're not so bad yourself, you know. Just not as good as you. I think I'll just sit here and watch if all the fisher practice has paid off. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. And let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fish pole. Wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare I could borrow. Come on now. After she gets wasted, I'll be the one to take good care of her. It's scary how much he doesn't know. Dude. Seriously. Just for you to get lucky, I'm gonna try to get a woman drunk. I don't know what to say. By the way, Estelle, what happened to Joshua? Oh. It's the same one. Okay. Do you have a fish pole at bar? Yes, of course we do. They're right over there, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really? Score? That's a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Let's see, from this pier, which will be the best place to drop the line? Let's say to the shade. Around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. Now, what should I do about bait? Alright, let's sit back and relax, see what we'll come up with. Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? I think it's reel it all at once, right? Alright, let's see what you got. Liberal cart. This one's just my warm-up. Let's see. What should I do now? Sweet, I got a bite. Rainbow trout. Now this is quite a catch. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what all choices they got. Tiger rockfish. Oh, this one's a biggie. I believe a little bragging may be in order. Let's see. Let's continue. Don't change. There's a lure. Smelt. What? Little fishy. Joshua's gonna make fun of me if he sees this. Should I just eat it now to hide the evidence? Smelt. Don't change. Slide bait. Upper cart. Holy Boots. Curse you, Holy Boots. This victory is yours. Let's see. Keep on. Sweet, I got a bite. Okay. Continue. Change. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. Use the lure. Smelt. Aww. Huh? Josh? What's this? 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Wonder if Josh just forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. Guess I'll just have to take it to him by myself. Again, I wonder where he could have gotten off to. Y'all two still here? So you can hold your liquor, can't you? Think I've changed my mind about you. Come on now, drink up. Hold on, Shara. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this pace? Could interfere with tonight's... What are you whining about now? Come on and drink, you third-rate Mr. Musician. Or are you saying that you can't keep up with me? Yikes. Estelle, don't just sit there and watch. Do something. Sorry, bud. Once she gets started, there's no stopping her. But you don't have to worry. Shara never gets flustered. Shouldn't you be worried about me? Is she always like this? Whenever she's on the job, she manages to behave herself, but when it comes to having a drink, even my dad can't keep up with her. Is that the case? At any rate, I'm kind of interested in seeing her go wild. Or am I going to pass out from the drinks first? That's one big question there. Things are starting to heat up in here. Maybe I should just strip down naked. If you take off anything else, we're going to be in trouble. Estelle, you know you're so cute when you talk like that. How about giving me a kiss? I'll do no such thing. Alright, Josh, where you at? Hey there, Lottie. What are you doing whittling away in the evening in a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. I'm sure... Dang it. Oh, that reminds me. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I've actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I could tell that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I might not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Josh, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's the most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. It's The Whereabouts of Light. Good for you. Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. So you're still not going to ask about my past, I mean? We promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day, your father came home with this beat-up kid, some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Josh. Like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, and you got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now, wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, the kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you, you know that? It's been like that since the first time we met. You gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was laying in bed, wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all, more than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of a childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book. Oh, right. I'm actually done with it. And at this point, it just ended up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. Hmm. I don't know what to say. Looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spend some time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway, so what do you want to take a stab at? Sure, I'll give it a whirl. Two of them certainly drink a lot. I'm gonna have to put in another order to Ravanui Village for some fruit wine. I don't know if you believe me, seeing as I'm family, but my brother's dishes made with fish are something to be reckoned with. Please look forward to a meal like no other. Jesus. Help a fellow out. I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivia. It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You both good for that, right? We're gonna eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're gonna make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh, great. She's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, Shara. Oliver said he's good for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company? What? So you can still drink more, can you? Eek! Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know. Should I? You're like a little demon and cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess they'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Shara, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish, don't pour me another glass. To help. Oh, he's totally plastered. Looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Shara. Oh, wow. What a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Shara? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. I might have to build up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. Getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Oliver drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did. And he'll thank me in the long run too, after his raging hangover anyway. And so, that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Shara. Quiet, you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood. Alright then, let's go. Share. Man. Why does it seem like the most flirty women are the most shrewd ones? I'm probably gonna get hate for saying that, but I'm just calling it the way I've seen it. Sure, please. I can't take another. There are hardly any structures on the west side. I didn't get many bites either. All I'm getting on the east side are small-sized fish. The guardian probably won't appear in either of those two places. Guess the best thing I could do is continue fishing from the shore. Good evening. Seeing another group of lodgers is something I enjoy. I'd love to keep company with you if that would be alright. Mother seems to be enjoying the atmosphere. I was the first person to recommend this inn to my mother. Now she advised me to come here with her every year. Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'd really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility they'll be seen and they'll tick off. Since the sky benders are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right. So where should we watch from? We need a place where we could see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. From the road. The balcony? Hey, what's that? Wow, looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, seems that way. You know, if this was we're in the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense, we're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. Should have known it'd be them. Looks like they're headed for the far pier. Wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch. But there's not much we could do about it. This is an order from the Don. Seems to be a good place. Yeah, we could hear every word they're saying too. Hey, Kyle. Don't you think Don's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. While I meant it was lucrative, now we got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanding the rest of them in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Don has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the background. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging the life back home. Shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although admittedly it is a bit colder than liberal. Do you think you could just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me, what with your crap cooking and all, not to mention laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay. I see your point. And I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now getting back to what you said earlier, do you have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird? Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. I'd like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I could think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He might have even gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's what? Looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. Looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that pleases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact. Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? Guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they figured out where our hideout is? Not yet. It's only a matter of time until they do. We receive reports that members of the Brace Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We'll just happen to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types are involved in this. What do you want to do, Shira? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, and let Audios sort them out? I got a much better idea. Better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think it's a good idea too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. We don't have much time. Gotta get out onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. And so they've parked it from the Ambrel Tower. This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Isn't the Ambrel Tower supposed to be just like the Esmelis Tower? Yes, it's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetrasilic tower. So what do you want to do, Sheriff? Should we subdue them? There's one way to go about things. But that's more than double their numbers since their last time we counted them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. So how about we take them all on at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Keep it down if they're gonna hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here at the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puke my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I'm good to go. I don't know about that. I think I can hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I had just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came around from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd have put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Shira. But anyway, fine, the Sky Band is here with like finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if he did them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, that's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we could avoid taking such a risk? Ha! Boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay. If you blow in my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out. Kyle, just it? It's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing the end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the rest of the money within a few days. And we'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it. Sweet. Cool it down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright, everyone. Pack up and let's get out of here. Roger that. The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There is a south-southwest wind blowing at the speed of 12 Arch. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. Looks like the army is patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. Alright. Lift off. Aye, sir. Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. Looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I got to report to Dawn first. Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I have to clean up the place when I can't find some free time. Well, damn. I knew that wall looked weird. Boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We just got to get the tough things out a little longer and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Don as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Don's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? If college was there, I heard you talking like that, they'd beat you up inside the head. But it's just that I'm sure you're just tired from the lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you like. Ah, you're those. You're too late.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we'll all have to use the thing this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we're discovered, we just have to take control of the airship. And we would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in these tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Oliver, so you thought that far ahead, taking all these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years, are you kidding? I simply thought it'd be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without an incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Nebel Valley. The Nebel Valley? Like the one on the border of Bose and Roland? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. And this is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height, which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. Looks like you guessed what's right, sure. Well, yeah, it didn't seem to help us much in getting in here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We need to do the Sky Bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course your father Cassius too. Right. Understood. should. Can we sabotage the airship now? That's what I would do.
Take that!
But I don't have any areas. Magic. That's just interesting. I don't remember put that in there. Sorry, give me 1 minute. Checking something real quick. Okay. So yeah, spam. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Dang, nothing in here. Nothing in here. Too bad I can't open those chests. Ah, shucks. Oh, hello. Scorpion. What's a scorpion? Maybe for here? Nope. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Ah. Jeweled ring. Oh. There we go. Yay. Recharge. Okay. Voices of some men can be heard. Sounds like someone that rush. Shall we rush the room? Not yet. No. Just in case, we'll save it on the second file. Huh? Oh, you guys knew where I am? Like in your freaking dreams. Are these guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it'd be best if you surrendered. Forget that! I won't give up without a fight. Okay, I see how it is. There we go.
Take that.
I'm sorry.
God damn you.
Take. Take that.
Down two. There we go.
Take.
Another one down.
Take that. Go. 99 kitty cats.
Nice. Ugh. Alright, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do you want to play this? I'm not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Ah! Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. If you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you... Yikes. They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. And where are your leaders? Kyle and Josette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Holy street, this sure is as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, sure. My wit will be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. Looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. No treasure. No. Oh, hello, you're new. You know, it's not nice to jump on people. Really? Really? You missed? How much life do you have? That's a lot.
All right, we're good to go.
big is this place? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Be right back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see.
Take that!
Damn, that worked out.
Seems you came up short.
I'm gonna try to beat this hideout before I go, so. Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built. It seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort. I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden force like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. So it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Sumerian civilization, which existed more than 1200 years ago. It is said that the huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Albo said before? Tell you what then, for being a place like this hard to find, someone's got some serious bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention there are all sorts of monsters lurking around in here too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Sheriff? Just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Straight up or... Okay. 73, 67, 64. So I'll give her a straight up. Now, gotta find him some better equipment. So water and fire. Check the Are you serious? Missed.
Enjoy the show.
Air assault. Ah, it's a gun. Reload. Ooh. What's this? Guessing it's an orbital vacuum. Looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting. Huh? What's this? There's something stuffed inside. A black notebook. A notebook? Yep, that's what it looks like to me. What's something like this doing inside a vacuum? It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. Damn, you came out of nowhere. Ooh.
Take!
Missed.
Enjoy the show.
Alright.
That's that then. Let's move out.
It's time for still to start healing.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, so nothing. The voices suddenly can I hear somebody talking to me. Shall we rush the room? Let's save. Who are you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How'd you get in here? Looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrender quietly, or else don't kid yourself. Let's get him. Alright. Okay, you got a crowd around me. Just asking for the hurricane. One down. Two down. Three to go. Another one bites the dust.
Take that!
Oh, are we done already?
What's going on out there? Seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Is everyone alright? We're with the Bracer Guild and we come to rescue you. Seriously? We're saved? We're taking care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? You've been saved? I'm Grant, captain of the airliner Linday. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way, it doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the Linday, including crew and passengers. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright? I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger, you know, the one who got off right before we left? Alright, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked the airline right before we took off. A man who has been on board since the Royal City. He did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Well, looks like our question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now, wait a minute. Just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why has he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious as to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We're not going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I know I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. I'm glad we're safe, but what happened to Linday? We were blindfolded, so we never exactly saw what happened. This is the first time I've ever ridden on an airliner. I didn't think that something like this would happen. Oh, if only I'd be able to get home to Splice. Oh, have you been saved? I must be dreaming. Are you guys brazers? Are you going to arrest the nice guards? Thank you. More than myself, well, I know egg has been served. I wonder what's going on in the store right now. The way they ripped out the Linday's engine, I kept it in such good repair all this time. I'll never forget them for that. I knew you'd come to save us. Thank you all. Thank you for saving us. All the passengers are safe and sound. No one's sick or injured either. Pretty sure the Sky Bandit lives somewhere on the lowest level of this place. Be careful, all of you. Thanks for coming to our rescue, Bracers. Now I'll finally be able to return home. Man, I thought this was the end of us for sure. There's something just not right about the look in that Sky Bandit boss's eyes. Oh no, you're good up there, Ian. How's it going today? All things considered, I'm surprised you were able to find and get in this place. Being a Bracer must be a tough occupation, huh? Now I'll finally be able to get back to my travels. Being stuck here has put a real kink in my plans. Those Sky Bandits ripped off everything I bought at the Buzzing Market. Make sure to get my stuff back, Bracers. There's a rock wall at the end of the passage. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something there. Shall we try pushing on it? Well, damn, that's the entrance. This was a secret door. It's quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't expect anything less from a secret fort. This looks like it's a corner of the Nebo Valley. Sure. Should we help the hostages escape first? No. We need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we're attacked while our attempted escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well then, how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation? A familiar voice can be heard. Is this? Yep, it looks like Sky Bandit boss's room. Not yet. I want to check if there's any treasure. Guess that's the only thing left. Okay. Let's save. Oh. Hope you've been having a good day or night, Vortex. Eavesdrop. Yeah. I've had a pretty good day. Wahaha. So the Queen's going to pay out the rest of them, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager leaving. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Oh, my streams have been going pretty good. What about you? Did you have that stream on Saturday? Last Saturday? Yeah, and we'll need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? Eh? But once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We've no need to leave them alive. The Don? You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left Liberal for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, you get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Adios would never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with mirrors stained in the blood of innocent people. Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. Gah. Kyle? Well, who cares about our old home? With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? Huh. Thank you, Vortex. We're gonna go blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? And once we run out of mirror, we'll just hijack another airship. This is gonna be the future of the Kapua Sky Bandits. Wow. Don, what's happened to you? What in Audio's name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again? Racers? Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Impossible. What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Ambrose Tower, right? We'll just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hold. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that. For a dimwit, you really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling dimwit? You two-faced tomboy. What did you just call me? You bimbo airhead brute. Just try to say that again. Alright. Enough of bickering between you two. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man, crap. Kyle, Gisette, what's the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill him, that'll be that. What? What a bunch of fools you are to think that that pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Don Coppola. Look how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Kyle, Gisette, it's time to hunt some game. And I like my sport bloody. Damn. Maybe. None of them are streamed, but I could ask like my in real life friends.
Let's do this!
Someone's been naughty. That's it for me.
Yeah, I don't know any other streamers to be honest, but
Take that!
Here I come.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
dang, how much health does he have? Oh damn. Almost 2,000.
Take! Take! Take!
Not that I know of Vortex, but other than you probably didn't hear me say, I don't know any people that does streams.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Almost. These guys are tough. Oh, okay, Vortex. Sounds fun. So this is the strength of a bracer. Crap, how can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm gonna ask that you surrender nicely. Any more trouble at you, and well, you know what'll happen, right? Sure, stroked her whip to smile at Gisette. Yikes, no, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ow. What's going on? I hurt all over. And when did I get that orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? Done? Oh, Gisette, are you back from rolling already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess that things didn't work out, huh? Eh? Don't try to cover it up. If you had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us midden? You probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Gisette came back from Rollet like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked the airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We never do something like that. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt, but I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to bust your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What about your bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, demanding the ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, and demanding a ransom? Cow, Gisette, tell me that this is some kind of joke. Don, I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we got a chance to escape. Oh hell, not again. Hey, Kyle? We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here, Cook. I'm never gonna get the smell of this out of my hair. Let's hurry, get out of this room. Which way do they go? They went up. They're going to try escaping their airship. Ah. After tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. We got to catch them. Right. Understood. I may not lie, what a tragedy has become a delicate nasal cavity. I mean, yeah, I watch anime. Hey, Oliver, you better hurry, we're gonna leave you behind. Wait for me. Oh, I got you. I mean, Dragon Ball Z, yeah, that's a pretty good one. Hold it right there, you. You're not getting past us. You guys are back for more after taking a righteous beating like that? And that's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, then we'll just go force our way through. Yeah, it's a anime style, but as far as I know, it's an original character, like. I don't think he's in any anime. Yeah. I talked to her and I put it off for a few days, but
Piece of cake.
oh, thank you. Oops. Went the wrong way. Don't think you're going up any further. Take the hostages and go. So you're back for more, huh? When you learn. What are you trying to do? Buy some time for your latest escape? Heh, they've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor. Alright, bye-bye, Vortex. Miss.
Enjoy the show.
Alright. Oh, I don't need to. Damn. Come on now. Alright. Crap, it looks like they got company. I don't think you're going to walk out of here the same way you came in. All we need to do is buy some time for Don, Kyle, and Josette to escape. Trying to shield your masters to the bitter end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing that you do, your spirit is admirable. And I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. Let's go.
Take that!
Let's see. Another one busted dust. Come on.
Seems you came up short.
Dang, ran into that one. Don't have time. Huh? What's this? How'd the army find out about this place? That liar. Things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off of me. Hey, what's going on here? So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits? I'm surprised there's such a young woman too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So how about it now? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. Really grateful that you took us so long. Oh, would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this is just a result of the accuracy of the intelligence division analysis. Thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? What do you guys, how the heck, what's going on in Cypher? It's you kids again. Hey look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Bracers, why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you, again. and the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way, but I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Grr. Once again, you overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it's because of them that our military strikes saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man is stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person. He just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackey should be just lying all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Amathea. Yes, Colonel. Wait for me, Colonel. I really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. My. You had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Barrister's role has always been that of the unsung hero. So there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background too. Really? I never noticed. Where is Dad? I guess that's the one problem we still got to figure out. Where's Dad now? What is he doing? And why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. We'll try to figure out what to do about your dad after that. I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory, so I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you haven't been there, I don't know if the army's ready would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed. Everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested. But it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we could do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Oliver. Just hope that my work was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. Hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident's going on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the bear is happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a Bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. But I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very nice sum, and this is for me. Isn't this a recommendation for the Bose branch? Is it alright to give this to us so soon? Of course. It would be downright rude of me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Legrand. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. Probably right. Wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Aren't you that receptionist from the London port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits, and among some of our pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild, so I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that, but wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch, but aren't Cassius Bright's family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Roland branch and they said you had come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. Estelle was given both the letter and the parcel. This letter, yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. Seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh, well, that's good to hear. So that parcel is from your dad too? No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh? That's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. You bracers sure do excellent work. To think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you like. Thanks, Legrand. Ha, well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I first to wait around for an answer, the question was sticking in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' hideout, I wonder? Alright, alrighty. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. Guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the contact, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Ah, of course I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. She started by cutting the letter seal. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work. And unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should have grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm on my way. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Sherazard and Aina, Cassius Bright. That seems like the type of letter your father will write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Yeah, looks that way. Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away, which means this will be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that. Let's focus on what's in the package. With the unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know. That's true. Oliver, don't coax Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, though, Oliver does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. She opened the package. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. Also enclosed was a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an ornament, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the Forsted group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. K. That's it? Yep, looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Sheriff, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for you either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we got to go on, then honestly I'm about to ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black ornament anyway? From the shape alone, doesn't look like anything intended for general use. Although it feels a little similar to a battle ornament. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle ornament has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact. Artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an ornament created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all ornaments produced today. They still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part the Septia Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. Looks like to me it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. Jeez, now look at what's happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Still? Now he's gotten this some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Still. You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Josh? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, when you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we already managed to get recommendations from Merlin and Bozit, right? All that's left is Ruins, Swice, and Grainzell. Only those three. We do jobs as we travel around to these other regions. We just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing considering Dad's skills. There's also the possibility he may have even traveled abroad. I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. We just might be able to find this Professor R too. Josh? What? You're a genius! Estelle, what are you talking about? This is like killing two birds with one stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes. Training to be senior bracers as we travel around Liberal, exposing what that no-good middle-aged man has been doing in the process? I think you're somehow missing the point. Looks like she's back to her old self. I guess that's settled then. Well, take care. I'm gonna head back to Roll Up now. I said I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Get a rest, Sheriff. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. We won't be training anymore if you came with us. If you didn't go back, the Roller Branch will have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for a senior bracer status. Just don't overdo it. If you're running into any trouble, contact the Roller Branch, you got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure. Thanks, Sharon. The same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright. I'll watch the number of drinks. Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect Fair Sheriff. And why are you here, Roman? Not to mention with Sheriff. That's because I tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here at Bose, and I thought it was about time I turned my attentions toward another region. As for Rola's cuisine, we heard the produce is just to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I'll agree to him coming along on the condition he'd go drinking with me at the bar. I'll never see him alive again. Oliver, I really hope you understand what you promised her. Ha, I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Josh. After many agonizing hours of consideration, I decided to accompany Fair Sheriff instead. I think I'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me. Well, have fun. But I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Rolla, you hear me? Here's another piece of advice. When Sheriff's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? Besides, Anna's come along too. Yeah, she's even worse than you. The gloves come off, huh? Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Eh? The Roulette-bound airline will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Well, Ollie boy, looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we better hurry to get on. Sheriff, wait, can't we talk this over? I really appreciate if I had just a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. Eek. See you later, Sheriff. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Chapter 1. End. Dang. I don't think I completed the other one either. That's 2 quests. Okay, everyone. I think I'm gonna end it here. Hope y'all have fun watching. Hope y'all have a good day or night, whichever time zone you're in. Stay safe, and I'll see y'all next time. See ya.